Alright, I think that's pretty safe for me to be out of ad time. So I hope everybody's having a good day today. We're gonna get back to some Minecraft because Fridays are gonna be video game day. Rather than working on games, we're gonna be playing some. And right now, Minecraft's the thing, because we've got this server that we've set up, and I want to keep this going for at least a little bit longer, and before we start doing some other stuff. So, that being said, I'm here in our little wine cellar that we built on Friday. This was built on Friday. Last weekend was a little bit of a blur. But I have expanded it because I was running out of storage that I needed. We got a little bit of dirt, a little bit of cobble, and then we've got some deep slate. And as you can see, there's a lot of deep slate in my inventory. And if we come over here, this is something I did today. Well, I probably should have been doing other things, but so we need some deep slate. And for what I'm planning on working on today, which reminds me, I should let people know that I'm streaming. So I also wanted a mine that I had easy access to. So we've got this ladder coming from underneath the little tavern that we've got. And then once we get all the way down, I did a little bit of mining. Just a little bit. It's kind of something zen that I could do in the background while I was waiting on other stuff today at work. So that's what I did. I did a bunch of mining. There was some mining that I did up here when I didn't, because I didn't have enough ladders initially to get all the way down. Oh, there's that guy. He's having a time. We do have some friends on, but it's a quieter day on the server. That being said, like people are kind of on and off getting on. I know I've seen like Ravioli's been on. The Scoot Gang's kind of on here, there, and everywhere. I know Sasha wants to get on at some point and just kind of play without interference. So yeah, that's where the wine cellar is if you didn't see us building it. And technically, the tavern's pretty much done aside from upstairs. We've furnished everywhere. That doesn't go there. No torches in here. The only place that hasn't been furnished is up here. Not that we couldn't, but it's not high on my to-do list or my priorities. I'm going to go back upstairs to the bed. This is the bed that I kind of normally use when I want to pass the night. No one's asked to... No. No one has said anything since last I spoke. Okay. I also moved world spawn so that it's out front, so people will stop. Like I have died a couple times due to various things, one of which was me. Nope. Okay, we're putting that there for now. So what was I saying? Oh, I move world spawn so that when you spawn, you don't sometimes spawn on the roof of the building, which occasionally happens. Disaster has gotten a good setup. Was this here on Friday and Sunday? Might have been. We got a bunch of blackstone at one point in this week, so I've blackstoned up a lot of the path and got some more quartz, and I moved from regular okay, that was loud. Okay, we are going to that was very loud. I will probably turn that on later, but I'm chatting here. Gave me a jump scare. Hey buddy, how you doing? I'm just doing kind of tour of stuff that's changed. We changed from regular quartz slabs to smooth quartz so that they don't have like the break in the texture. Because I forgot smooth quartz was a thing that you could make. Like, it had crossed my mind, but I couldn't remember if it was modded or not, and then I couldn't figure out how to make it on the stuff. Come to find out, you've got to smelt the quartz again. Okay. Now, for what has been done, big wise. So, and we're not gonna go all the way over there. So we've got a spider spawner. I don't remember if that was done last weekend, but that's now a platform that lets you go down and come back up. It was mostly done by Nighthawk. I just did the top little bit, and he asked that I didn't change certain things about it, so I haven't. And the road goes out that way, and actually we're gonna free cam this just a little bit. So road goes out that way, and it technically forks here. We did run out of blackstone. It forks here, goes into a cave which goes all the way up and out here. So that gives us to Zane's castle. Now this line, which goes very far away, over the calcite mountains, which are no longer the calcite mountains because they are out of calcite. Formerly known as the calcite mountains. Mountains formerly known as calcite bearing. And this goes all the way over to Bird's base. So Bird set up a base a little bit closer to spawn. So we have connected basically everyone. Basically everyone, but not everyone. Actually, about half the server has not been connected, which is what we're going to be working on today. So this tunnel goes north. You didn't know what year it was? Well, you know, it's a year. It's a time. It's a place. We are going towards Ravioli's base. And I have dedicated myself to apparently doing this at only right angles because I think it makes it look good. We did have a little bit of calcite for some of this, and you're going to see it used here to kind of give us a little bit of a bridge, so that's going to be a bridge. And then more importantly, this is going to be a bridge. No, I did pick that up. Okay. I'm going to toss that out for a second and... There we go. Okay. So, now, we go along this. I'm not bringing the horse because this is a long way and the horse would likely just fall off. We can see, so I was technically doing this on my laptop, so most of this has not been pre-rendered. But we come out this far, make a 90-degree turn. This puts us at, I think it's 1165, which is about the Z. Usually it is the Z. That goes Z axis that hits Ravioli's base. And now we've got to take this line. Oh, hey, that... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. With all of this cobbled deep slate. We're gonna turn it all into deep slate tiles. Now, this would be slightly faster if I had done this with the thingamajig back home, stone cutter. But who cares? Not me. Oh, actually, come on. Okay, so that was just glitching out. Okay. Anyways, we're in some danger now. I'm in danger. Not really. I did spend some time this week, obviously, getting myself some nice armor and weapon and tool enchantments. It's not like 100% the best, but I did just close my inventory without crafting this. But it is like decent for me. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I kind of just did that off stream because it takes a lot of time, and then I don't have to spend time on stream complaining about the Minecraft enchanting system and why I don't like it. I don't think in premise it's terrible, but I do hate having to... Oh, hi. Oh, I'm muted. Hi. My inventory is absolutely full. My horse is back there if you want to, like, just make a chest back there and dump it, and then I will. I assume it's bridge materials. Ah, cool. We might get to the end of the deep slate. It's gonna be a lot. Thanks. Yes, right angles are also much better than left angles. I am definitely paying good attention to the chat and not getting distracted. But I've got this whole bridge to do. There is a debate on whether I want to raise this bridge up that I am currently having. I kind of think I do want to raise it up, actually. Which I hate, because I think it's too close to the water. I think I want it at least, like, 3 blocks higher. 3 or 4 blocks higher. Okay. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this because I've gotta undo all the work I've done. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead of this can I just get a scrap block out of my inventory? Yep. You know, a smart person would have done this from on top. Apparently, I'm not a smart person. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna want to be so that puts us a fair bit above water level. That gives me enough room to work with. Okay, bed can go down. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I started on this last night while I was waiting for stream. But now okay. Gonna be a pain collecting all this back. How much further we got? Oh, we're almost done. Okay, I'm gonna leave the corner piece since we're gonna place all of this back. Bird! Hi, bird. It's stream time. Don't know if bird's in chat. I think also putting it up this high will be nice for... The question is, do we want to go any higher? Because we could go a little bit higher. I'm gonna count how high above the water. I might go for just 10 blocks above the water, or maybe keep with 10. Yeah, probably 10. Yeah, we are seeing a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag, so let me check the server real fast. What server is doing? Or how server is doing? Oh yeah, server not happy. What makes server so unhappy? We're using a lot of memory. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce server. Okay. Alright. Alright. Disconnected. Give a second for server to think about its actions. It's still shutting down because it's doing a backup. Might need to do like a full server reset. It is very, very lagging. We're gonna shut it down and bring it back. We will be right back. Okay. I'm gonna have to get up in a second to actually physically turn that computer back on because I'm leaving it off entirely. Well, while we're doing that, let's sure, we can do it with this one. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. AKA, I don't care. So while I'm sitting here waiting for the server, building blocks. What I'm thinking, and I might need some deep slate. I also want some tough, mossy cobble, maybe some cobble. I am thinking about doing, and then maybe down at towards the bottom doing like andesite. So for our, I'm just gonna do like a section. Kind of build it up like this. Okay. And then start to kind of intersperse a little bit of this as we get up to here. Get out of the way. And then kind of maybe moving into a little bit of and then that's not even the right deep slate. I might use cobble instead of, because I do think that that will run better into the bricks that we will use as we kind of go up to the actual... I think we'll need to be a little bit more of this. This is kind of the idea. Then there may be, like, this might end up coming out a little bit towards the bottom. Might throw in some stone or some cobblestone down here. But since this is mostly going to be underwater, this is what I'm thinking for, like, the supports of the bridge. Yeah, something like that. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I return. The server is, and I could get up for a second to readjust myself, but server is starting back up. I gave it a second just to cool off, because I'm not sure why we were lagging so much. But yeah, and then this gets built up a little bit. And we're gonna have like this. Get ourselves, where's calcite? In here, something calcite. Get some calcite. And then I do also want to use a mixture of walls. And I think tiles. I might do this. Where we do this, but then we do this. Okay. Would it look better like that, or would it look better? Actually, I'm gonna, just so I can see the, like, that. I think that looks better. So yeah. Do a bunch of sections like this, maybe, or maybe do it like this. Ooh, I think I like that better. So that, and then 2 full block. I also don't need 2 deep slate tiles. Now realizing. Okay. And then it would kind of tile out here. This way also, if we want to do something like, hey, we can make it extra spiky. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. This is where my head's at right now. Server is still taking its sweet time, so we're just gonna build this out a little bit. So I can kind of see what I think of it. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And then from the outside, and the question becomes, do we do this? And then theoretically, actually, I would want this to be in here. Doing kind of a pillar like this. And that gives me enough so that, and then this would come out a little bit. Kind of like that, and we kind of come around the corner. Something like that. Maybe connect it there. Anyways, doing something like that. So yeah, from this side, and then it would come out again down there. I do not think you can mossy cobble deep slate. If I remember correctly, let me check. Be considered a building block. It might be considered a building block. Yeah. So there's mossy cobblestone. There is no variant like that for deep slate. The closest that gives a similar look is the tuff, which is why we're using a little bit of tuff here. But you can also then spritz in some actual mossy cobblestone. Server is taking its sweet time booting back up. Give me 1 second while I update. I need to check some stuff when it gets back up just to make sure. And then eventually this coming down, you know, and coming down into like one of our regular roads, which has black stone, has some regular black stone, so I'm just gonna use. Okay. This probably isn't exactly how it will look like when it comes together, but, and then we grab the smooth quartz slabs. Ta-da! Again, these aren't necessary for the design, but if we do this, we can then do also where is it? Nut chains. Grab like iron bars. You can get real like hostile looking if you want. Not sure if we will or not. Initial thought is this. Okay. A little concerned if the server is taking this long to boot up, but I know it did update last night. Hopefully that didn't mess with anything. And it took a while last night when it was booting back up. Aw, man. Hello. Server is rebooting, so we're in a creative world. Designing the bridges and what they'll look like. This might actually end up being more of this, actually. Because we could do this. And then do something like that. So I want it to be here. Yeah, so this would be 2 blocks, and then it would be a guy here, that there, 2 blocks, and then a guy here, that there, and then that. Yeah. Here, that there. There we go. And then I just need to wrap that there, and actually do that. And now, that's a nice in and out of this bridge state. We are professionals, and this is why instantly the server goes down and doesn't want to come back up. I'm hoping that it's just taking its sweet time doing something, because it's on. Like, I've got a screen, it's just taking forever loading. I don't think there was any damage from the storms the last couple of days, because we've had storms the last few days, where we've had like power brownouts and stuff. Well, we are waiting. What does everyone want to talk about? How's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? What going on? Like, I can spend a bunch of time like fixing this up and just doing a whole thing here. Oh, there's that. I just saw the server pop back up. Haha. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. How warm is it where you are? I know we're in like the 70s, probably a little bit lower now. Like upper 70s today. Okay. Oof, 94. That's big sad. I am very sobs. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start the server back up. $110 sounds like torture. 110 degrees is not what I consider a good time. wee bit of andesite later. Where did that andesite go? It's lost to time. And then this would need to come out a little bit, and okay. I would probably actually want to move this down a little bit. A little bit longer neck. And this is all dependent on like this arbitrary height that I picked. Okay. I am going to also close some extra stuff, but we should be good. We should be good. I have an invalid session. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna go to BRB screen so I can re-log in. Because I restarted server. Okay. We are back up. Star, are you gonna join us for some Minecraft? Or are you just gonna melt? Understandable if you're just going to melt. I also realized you guys couldn't hear game sounds. And no one said anything. Whee! Let me check. Where? Yeah. Okay. I'm currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh no. In hindsight, shouldn't have broken blocks up from under me. Okay. I grab all the blocks in the water. In the water. Okay, I can manage this. It'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Alright. I should probably also set myself back to streaming. Four-ish barrels. You've got to do some scoot riding. That is fair. have actually a lot, now that I'm thinking about it. There's like seven barrels down there filled with cobblestone. Because I don't throw things away. Or I try to avoid it. Because you never know when you'll need it. Okay. So the bottom of this will be 9 above, which feels pretty nice. Like, where I'll end up putting the deep slate. So for right now, most of this is going to be done in deep slate tiles to avoid needing other stuff. I will come back through and like gradient and other things. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, out. So, and why my life is going to be so much easier being at this height is we're going over there, and over there, is, oh, one second. I don't want to lose that piece of calcite, but we might. Over there is a swamp, which I don't want to build on the swamp because that's going to be a pain. Did that just despawn? I think it just did. Okay. Oh, there's a piece of calcite that I lost. Okay. I'm actually going to... The calcite is more precious to me. But I would like to get all of it back. Dang it. I guess we're doing all of this from the water. I'm just gonna hope someone sleeps. This, and then I can do this. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll break a bunch of it, pick it up, break a bunch more, pick it up. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat until there's no more left. But, yeah, so... Can sleep? Big thanks, bird. He may have taken that as a question of if I was allowed to sleep. Hi, Katie. Are you in stream? Are you here? Watching? We have a soup watching us. Okay, this got a lot further than I remember it getting. Okay. A little bit. I hate the little bit of variance that Minecraft has in its bow shooting, because it does make doing shots like that annoying. Okay. Hi, Mr. Spearman. Until the sun comes out, I don't really feel particularly safe. Sitting in a leather chair does not seem fun in 97-degree weather. I'm gonna be very honest. You should take, like, a cold bath when this is over. Like, frigidly cold once you are done writing. Don't die of, like, heat stroke, please. That would be a big bummer. Yes, please. I have all my rocks on me. I say that when my inventory is not quite exactly filled with rocks, but is close enough. Okay. Oh, bird drowned. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. It's always the question. Was that an intentional death? The world may never know. I could ask. Probably would get an answer too. I don't care for your bow. Try to save as many resources from the mistakes that I've made. Because I'm going to need most of them. Oh, we've got an ad coming. Has it already been an hour? This does not feel like it's been an hour, guys. So you were at the ice rink earlier today? That sounds like fun. especially in the heat, but also as someone who's never ice skated but used to rollerblade, which are similar but not the same, it's fun. Breaking blocks, breaking blocks, breaking blocks. This was my mistake. Okay, we're gonna see how much further the extra 5 stacks of calcite will get us. Thankfully, this is a good time for ads. Ad time. I should probably talk about the ice rink after ad time. Because I don't know if that got heard by Star. Yeah, I'm gonna go fast. Grab the stuff that I've apparently missed somehow. And Nighthawk has returned. Has returned to us, the chosen one. I know you were in chat earlier. Not sure if you're still in chat. Watching me make my mistakes. Well, no one's in chat really right now. Because we are in ad time. I also think the ad break timer is also a little off because I have been ads for like a minute and a half. This is VOD special land. VOD exclusives. I know this is everything that everyone always has wanted to see me do. This is the reason you subscribe. 100% this. Watching me break a line of blocks that I placed earlier today, but didn't place in the right place. Added 50 seconds of ad on mine. That's what I'm kind of going by. Wee. Do you want it real fast? Want it to switch so I could hear I could hear, so I could see the mix. And I realize I've put my mic in a less than advantageous position. Normally, I'm a little bit closer and can get a little bit louder. Hopefully, people are starting to get back from their ad breaks, so we can continue conversations. Hope everyone has had a good ad break. I've been breaking cobblestone. Well, not cobblestone. Deep slate tiles. Still says, like, another 30 seconds on the ad break, technically, but a little bit more than 30 seconds, but I know that my viewing device, aka my phone that's in front of me, has beaten the ads. Beaten the ads? Why did I say it that way? Because I'm a weirdo. That's why, apparently. But it's done with ads. And I think everyone now should be back from ads. I hope everyone has enjoyed their ad break. Nothing of significance or note has really happened aside from the fact that I've been clearing out a lot of these deep slate tiles. And then doing a little ad time in the background. I should, at some point, check out what the scoot base is looking like, because I know people have been on this week and I have not bothered them. Especially since Katie and I went and got some blackstone, and so I'm assuming that there's some building that's been done. I have not seen a Josh on recently, but I'm not sure that we aren't just like ships passing in the night and not on at the same time. Which might be a little difficult because I'm realizing I'm on here a lot. AFKing, doing little things. Mining a bunch of coupled deep slate. But I can build a bridge. While people are here, how are things going for everybody else? I know that Star's becoming a small puddle in a leather chair. More like an ooze, probably, like a slime. Gotta peel it off the leather eventually. Sorry that that's how my brain has processed the information you've given me, Star, but it is. I've been doing this for an entire Minecraft day. Whole Minecraft day. All day, all day, all night, all the time. Hope someone can sleep. Wait, please. 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 Thank. Thank. Big thank. I'm gonna grab my bed after this. This is riveting gameplay, I know. Can't believe it's already been an hour. Where'd the time go? It's left us. Gone with the wind. Speaking of time, so I've been thinking about games that I can play. Preferably games that I've not played prior. And one of the thoughts that has come up is I have not played any of Hades 2. I wasn't sure how I felt about it when it first was being talked about, because, like, Supergiant's never done sequel, and felt weird, but I have seen it, and nope, I should always believe in Supergiant. Always believe. So, need to do a Hades 2 at some point. Ooh, Dolphin's Grace. Yay. Okay. Gonna grab the bed. I'm going to drop that in there. I'm gonna grab all of this. Gonna put some of this back. Alright. Now, we are going to straight line it from here all the way to Ravioli's base. The base of the Ravioli. It is not going to be a full done because, oh, the amount of resources. So many resources. I calculated how much I will probably need. I might have enough deep slate, because I technically overcalculated on the deep slate for the bridge. But I also have to do all the other fun stuff that I was showing off earlier. Doop, doop, doop. I don't know how to speed bridge. It would make this so much better if I knew how to speed bridge. Because I'm going to be placing a lot of blocks. 3, 2, 1. Grab. So, just for everyone to know, the X value that we're shooting for is, I believe, like negative 2,500. It's a little bit away. We will eventually hit land, though. I can actually show in a second, kind of, the path that will be taken once we run out of the calcite. I have debated about supplementing the calcite with, like, diorite, but feels like I'd be cheaping out. And I'm not a sleazy contractor going to cheap out on my materials. We will only use the best, the creamiest of the crop. Oh, bird died again. Sorry, bird. Don't know why I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, bird. We're passing an island. Such a beautiful thing. To see the cod, the sea. Hope everyone likes the sea. Which just makes me think of a really stupid joke, which is, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And you'd think it'd be R, but the pirate's true love is the sea. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Not actually, but you know where to find me. Thursdays, Fridays, around this time. At least that's the plan. That we're gonna be every Thursday and Friday. Thursdays are pretty much settled. Assuming that, like, I'm home. There will probably be occasions where I will not be available to do stream. Okay, this is as far as we've made it. Okay. Okay. This is an issue that I am now starting to realize. I have good respiration. I got time for this. I didn't think ahead and think to the fact that I would need a, like, block underneath. Well, let me see if I can find that dolphin, because that would be lovely. What? Why? Why? Minecraft, why? Why? It's just a single block. And I'm pretty sure no one's been out here aside from me to place that block. Minecraft generation be weird sometime, guys. Oh, hey, some cows. We are dealing with getting all of the resources I need for a library. It's important. It's very important. It also gives me food. Bees. The bees. Not the bees. Become a beekeeper, Sora. If you have not seen that video, you definitely should. My brain is not thinking of the exact name of the video, but it is Barry Kramer's explanation of Kingdom Hearts, having been only told Kingdom Hearts secondhand. And it's very funny. Which we did get some info on Kingdom Hearts with, like, the direct and stuff. Does anyone have opinions on the video games that have been announced this week? Anybody excited for anything? I don't think there's anything, like, too particularly, like, catching my eye. Like, I will play Kingdom Hearts 4 because I have played every other Kingdom Hearts, and I'm apparently a sucker. Even though I wasn't super big fan of 3. And I didn't like all of the systems and the mechanics. I think it wasn't my favorite. And the story felt weird. Felt like they were trying to do too much with not enough space. And so a lot of things got kind of crammed. crammed in there. Okay. There we go. Drop down here. And keep going. Keep placing. We'll be placing until the day we die. This is actually, I think, technically the Y level we need to be at. I think 72 is the Y level that Ravioli's base is at. I think technically I have to go down one, but... I did not watch either the Direct or the Summer Games Fest. Oh, I guess that is another thing that I'm interested to see what will happen with it, but I do not own a Switch 2, so it will probably not mean much to me, and I don't intend to buy a Switch 2 anytime soon, is the Ocarina of Time remake, and obviously, like, the last part of Final Fantasy VII remake, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna play it. I need to get back through my playthrough of 16. 16 was a lot of fun. I was very much enjoying Clive, my good boy Clive, my good depressed boy. He's got his problems. Okay, not that far from land, but yeah. So let me for a second go fast. So we go through here, almost instantaneously we're hitting swamp, and this would be just miserable to go over. And then there's this big, who knows, but in the fair distance you can see the tower just below my cursor, which it is complete, I believe. This, I've not been there since it was completed, but we will be going all the way to there. But yeah, we're going the distance. We are connecting bridges, connecting people's lives. We'll see how much I do tonight of this, because I do want to do other things, hang out with people a little bit. So I may take a break once I've like emptied out this inventory's worth, so that I can hang with people. And not just be building a bridge. Very quietly, having to entertain all by myself. All by myself. I'm not doing a very good impression of the Disney quote that I'm doing. It's a Disney quote, right? All alone. All alone. Oh. We're down 2 more. Only 2 remain. Well, and good news, this does make placing a little bit faster. Need to be careful with my axe, because my axe is silk touch, so I do pick up leaves and stuff. I kept wondering why I was like picking up leaves, and then I realized that the silk fetch on my axe was giving me leaves. Okay, let's get this going. I am free for Q&A time if people just want to ask me questions. Anything under the sun. I may or may not answer, but I'm here and available. I should, well, we're here. Well, we're here and we're chatting and things. I'm going to mention the fact that we are trying to hit a follower goal of 50 so that we can have VIPs, so people can be VIP'd in chat. Right now that's a higher priority goal to me than getting more subs. Any sub is a gift, a great gift that I don't know what to do with right now. Other than big thank for the people who have subbed so far. Not including the, not that I don't appreciate the people who I did gift 5 subs, you know, when I gifted 5 subs on the affiliate stream, but there is a difference of the thank to the people who are actually like give me money. So I know one of those people has also given me money. I don't know if Puddles is in the chat. Okay. We're making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, we're homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Speaking of music, that's not what I wanted to do. One second. There we go. I don't really want that song. I want beats. It's very pretty. Too quiet. I love Tunic music, but bumpin'. I want something bumpin'. Oh yeah, that's good. Crimes 2. Crimes. This is I wonder, how many people have never heard of Night in the Woods? This is a genuine question. I don't know how popular that game was. I had a good time with it, but I don't know actually how much it got out of its like little niche. because it was also a good time. There are some games I should do because they're a good time. Oh, a game I am definitely doing when it comes out, there's no real question, is Moss the Forgotten Relic. And it will not be my first time playing Moss, despite the fact that it is coming out on July 16th. Because it was originally a VR game. This is a flat version remaster combination of the first game and the second game. But it is one of my favorite games, and I think more people should experience it. So I am going to make people experience it. You all are going to experience it with me. Ah, a cow. Hello, Mr. Cow. Do you wanna... No, I guess he does not want to come see what happened to the last few cows. He's a smart cow. Why was I trying to break that with my fist? Got him. I don't think that was the same cow, but... Ah, yay! A first-time stream chatter that gets to be banned, because this is view tampering. 1 second while I report. Viewership tampering. Bot selling. I think that's what he's doing. And then we ban. This is also one of my favorite fights in Hollow Knight, Nightmare Green Grim. I loved this fight so much. Very good. Okay, I'm also gonna go and pick up this. I want this grass, so that I can have some grass. Cow! No, okay, we've still got a bit of deep slate left. One of the other questions I should ask, and I realize I'm going to get a biased answer today, but I should also ask this on regular stream Thursdays. What days actually work best for you guys? What days are good days for me to be streaming? There are definitely days that are better for me and worse. But I can also be a little bit flexible in what days that I do what. So I'm curious. What days are good? Also, an open question to people who Twitch, who I don't know how many people do lots of twitching in chat. It sounds weird. It does a lot of stream. This is probably a question I should bug Ravioli and ask. At what point is it okay to go to a larger streamer and go, hey, you want to collab? Because I feel like there is a line. Like, I love everybody in chat. You all are great. You all are wonderful, but you are not numerous. Currently. I hope for that to change, but we are not numerous right now. At what point? Like, if I go to someone who has like 10k followers, I feel like my brain goes, I should at least have 1,000 followers. But I honestly don't know if I couldn't get away with like 100 followers. That doesn't feel right. Feels like I need to be a little bit bigger or know the person. Obviously, if you know someone already, collabs are a lot easier. But I'm talking about like cold calling someone and going, hey, you like this thing, I like this thing, do we want to do it together on stream? Oh, that's not a song. It wouldn't feel as weird if it wasn't like a lopsided thing where it's like obviously one person gets more out of this than the other. The smaller streamers definitely got more to gain. Larger streamer just gets to have a kind of good time. Probably really good time, I assume, like, but you don't know whether you gel or not, so like there's a lot to wonder and question. Keep her going. So much. Trying to remember where this appears in Night in the Woods. I should play Night in the Woods again. Maybe I'll do that on stream at some point. I've played Night in the Woods a whole of once. It's a very interesting and strange game, but also a very fun game. Got a cat with a baseball bat, which is always a fun time. I'm hoping eventually I can stop bridging the entire way, but I'm not positive that that's not going to be the case. This is the Pasta Highway. Pasta Causeway. Pasta Drive. That's another thing that we should do. We should name the roads. I think we might name the roads soon, and everyone chat gets to have a help naming the roads. And the dog. We should name the dog that we've had since, like, the first episode. Streaming is making me want to have a third monitor because I feel like there's so much stuff that'd be nice to have an extra monitor that I can easily look at and have a separate display on. No, no. Get it back. It's mine. Mine? Oh, so funny story that voice makes me reminds me of. So I'm going to go deep into the pits of Jim Henson Company, the Muppets Company. I'm not sure how many people know about the Dark Crystal. The only important part about this is that the bad guys are like these bird-looking Muppets called the Skeksis. I was at a con, and we had gone into one of the panels at the con, and they were talking about like costume design, and this lady had built a Skeksis costume. So, because the Skeksis weren't quite Muppets, they were costumed, or maybe they were a mix of both. But she had one, and her husband was the one who was in the costume, and he was living his best life. Because she was talking, and she was like, you know, there's a lot of things that you can buy from like a craft store, but there's a lot of things that you can find basically the same thing at AutoZone and work with that, and it's cheaper. And this guy in the full Skeksis outfit goes, "Get in the zone, AutoZone," in a very good like Skeksy voice, and it was very funny. So forever now, my brain just, whenever I hear like the kind of hello, kind of like, you know, this kind of a voice, my brain goes, "Get in the zone, AutoZone." Okay. We still have a long way to go. That's not the right. This one. Okay. Just because I want to. So we have connected up. This actually looks like it might be a clean, straight shot. So yeah, we might be bridging this entire way. Like, I could have gone down on the ground here and then come back up, but it doesn't feel reasonable when I'm going to be, like, bridging back over this and bridging over this. Up to there. That's going to be fun. But let's go see some people. Let's go have a good time with people. I wish I could just like press a button and keep on running so that I could do a couple things while I'm doing this. But I can't. We're gonna head out real fast while I wanna be able to see another thing. But yeah, there is also a sunken treasure there. Should check that out at some point. But I want to do some things with people at some point today. I know Disaster talked about wanting to do a trial chamber, because some trial chambers have been found, and she wanted to do a trial chamber on stream. But I don't know where she is right now. So, just gotta be online. But I think I'm just gonna bother people. I'm gonna see if I can manage to walk off while I look at things. You are fine. The max lock-in is super fine. We've only got, like, it's a single troll. Not even a troll. Technically, it's a view botter. Trying to get us to to pay for view bots, which we do not need. We can do this ourselves. Honestly, I'm super happy with like our normal like anywhere from 5 to 10 people who watch us and are super nice and super wonderful. So I do not need a view bot. Our horse. Look at him. Look at him in his wonderful armor. This bridge is going to take so long and so much resources because it's going to be 3 wide of calcite, and we are completely out of calcite. I'm going to take all this back. I'm going to grab some more the next time I come out, so we'll ferry some over. I think before too much longer. I think, like, there's probably enough stuff there now to get us 2 raviolis. But again, it's gotta be 3 wide, because I want it to kind of match the same path. And technically it's 5 wide when you add, like, the banister. Is banisters the right word for that? It's probably not. The crenellations. Crenellations, I think is technically the correct word. On the bridge is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. But we also have to calcite all the way back to here, through this tunnel. This tunnel needs to be blackstone, but I need a lot more blackstone. We need blackstone enough to blackstone this tunnel, that tunnel over there, there's a tunnel over there, and then there's this tunnel up here. Because I want these to be like full blackstone with some blackstone, like gilded blackstone in it, and then maybe frog lights, which I don't think anyone has access to currently. So that's a thing that we will have to figure out. Because I think I want like the purple frog lights, which I don't know where I would get. Okay. So that's dirt. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Sure. This can be grass. And this is more dirt. And then and that can come out. Alright. Putting stuff away. Apple. Stick chest. Dark oak and dark oak saplings. I forgot to put the oak saplings in here. Nope. Thankfully, I know that's not going to do anything. I should also put away these. Actually, the birch can go in here because it's my, like, temp stuff. 45 leather. We've got enough for, like, a base enchanting setup, which I don't think I'm going to just go for a basic enchanting setup. I know people have been taking cobble out of here, so. Okay, let's go see other people. I'm gonna go, and who's all on? Bird's on and Soup's on, but Bird is AFK, so we're gonna go bother Katie. Do I have in my, nope, I do not. Okay, so what we're gonna need to be able to do is I need to put this down. Yeah. There we go. That can go in there, and then bam. This way I will have a place to fence up the boy. The horse also needs a name. We need so many names. Everybody should start thinking of names for things and places. We're not, like, going to free name. There's definitely going to be a, like, within reason. kind of naming. Okay. 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 I'm just coming back. Wow. Wow. I guess I could just play leash to the... Wow. Huh. Huh. Where's the entrance to this? Where is the entrance? Where's the entrance? Wow. Wow. Soup is on the outside. I think mildly AFK. Wow. Wow. V. Are you good?
I unmuted?
Yes, you're unmuted. Nope, can't get out. I'm here for life.
Am I unmuted? Am I muted?
You are unmuted. Can you hear me?
For some reason I don't see the little icon.
If you press V, it's the very lower right of that. There's like a little eye. If it's got a slash
why
through
was
it.
that disabled? Oh, that makes
That has a button too. I don't know which button it is, but I've hit it before too. Your house looks very nice.
Thank you. I almost died up there.
Yeah, I
could
just
still
came back
die
to like this is the first time I've been here like in several days since our Nether adventure,
No,
and I'm like,
I've been here.
you did a lot in the past few days, and it looks real good.
Life, art. I've been like looking at my like reference picture. I like did a creative mode version of this, and I have to like constantly be looking at it. Oh god.
There are mods to make that easier, where you can basically throw in a schematic that shows you what blocks to place where.
Ooh.
The one that comes to mind is Lightmatica.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah. And you should be able to just install that without any problem. Shouldn't conflict with anything. Oh, you do have a basement. Oh yeah, the basement I should know about. The
The
basement's where the
basement
Nether
is
portal.
not done. Not done.
That's fair. The rest of it's pretty much like visually done. Like
Yes.
you got
There's only the little finishing touches on the edges. Also, I almost ran out of Blackstone, but I didn't.
well, technically, there is it full blocks of Blackstone? There might be a couple of Blackstone in the chest that's over there for you guys to decide where you want to put your road connection.
Oh yes.
Because I wasn't gonna do that for you because I'm like, I don't know where you guys will want it. So there's just a chest with some calcite and some Blackstone.
I will have to speak to my colleagues about that. Yes.
Sasha has mentioned that she might get on a little bit, but she's finishing up her writing in the like 100-degree weather that she's in currently.
Disgusting.
Yes.
I've been spared, luckily, from disgusting weather. I mean, it's still pretty gross, but like.
Yes, it's
not
been,
like 100 degrees.
For me, it's like 75, which is warm, but not that warm. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a pretty okay temperature. My ideal temperature is like
55
50.
to like 60 is fine. Honestly, probably like 65 is also probably fine. But yep. Oh, I don't remember. I know I threw something. I've got some of your building resources, and I'm going to throw them in a chest that has space.
Great. Is it raining again?
We are raining again. This is more what I've been actually dealing with in real life. Storms. We had a tornado.
It's not very common here.
We had a tornado watch yesterday. That was fun. Thankfully, it did not go into a tornado warning. Because that would have been just the best.
Just the best.
Absolutely the best. But yeah, that's why some of like my stuff has been wigging out, was because after stream on Thursday, or was it on Tuesday? Earlier this week. I know it was after a stream. I can't remember. I think it was after mine, so I think it was yesterday. We lost power for like 10 minutes. Actually, I should know when I lost power. Because the server went down. Sorry, on Wednesday. It was on Wednesday. Not on a stream day. I don't know why my brain wanted to make that yeah. And my internet got weird last night, so I had to like cycle a lot of stuff.
But we're back.
But we're back. Everything is fine. I also don't know if the lag wasn't caused by... We now have a backup thing running every once in a while.
I don't think I've experienced any lag.
We restarted the server, and it was fine afterwards.
I guess it was laggy before then.
Yeah. It wasn't laggy earlier today. It was only laggy, like, as stream started, which was a great time to lag.
That is fantastic. Oh god, I have to go all the way up there.
Do you need
I wish I had
scaffolding?
Scaffold. Yeah, yeah.
Let me go get you some scaffolding. I will get you like
it's a little late for that, but
I will get you some regardless. I will be back.
And I need more.
What do you need more?
Mangrove.
What?
Mangrove.
Mangrove?
Yeah.
I might have a little bit more. Let me check. I'll grab
I have
stuff.
a tree here I can chop down, but it's just so annoying, you know.
Yeah, those trees are annoying. They're like the most annoying tree. Okay, I'm gonna horse. Away we go to be helpful. Supplies. How chat doing? Chat doing good? We are gonna have ads in a couple of minutes. I haven't been notified yet, but I do know that ads are coming. Because we are about at the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna grab some of that, and then... Oh, I did not want to break the face of that. This is probably enough. Ah, broken that one. And there's the ad warning. Probably when we go to ads, I will get up and use the bathroom. And take a small BRB. But I will try and get this to soup first. Scaffolding. There we go. Now I have a bunch of scaffolding too. Where's my mangrove chest? Where is my mangrove? It's back here, isn't it? Mangrove. I don't need it. I've finished my mangrove usage. Just a little bit of scaffolding. Now, speaking of tornado. Very prescient. I think that's the right usage of that word. And we have both scaffold and mangrove.
Let's go. I got more.
Here's scaffolding.
Thank you. Scaffolding!
So much scaffolding. You are aware we've got like a spider farm, right?
You have a spider farm?
Yeah, we got a spider farm.
I did not know that. I've been sequestered over here for days. I don't know anything. Just assume I know nothing.
Yeah, it's off of the road. I can show you in a little bit, but I'm going to... We're in ad time in a minute here, so I'm going to take a quick BRB and get up for a second. Once ads actually start, which they're supposed to start any second now, but it feels like it's taking forever. So I'm actually waiting for the ads. I'm just going to hide in your house.
Hide in my house.
Yep. With your dog that, at least for Todd, is not making dying sounds right now, so we're good.
Oh. My dog does not match my house's aesthetic anymore.
Alright, now we're in ad time. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna just mute myself up. Sorry, chat, for leaving you for so long. I am back, though. I'm just getting settled back in. Ow, I'm getting settled back in. I forgot something. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get back to Minecraft. Okay. I return. I am back.
I'm almost done.
A nice wide shot of this very nice tower. Oh, have I mentioned to you the fact that if you press F4, you can go into a free cam?
I did not know that.
Well, yep. Things that I should have told people on day one that I forgot about. But yeah, it gives you a nice way to, like, pull back and look at stuff.
Nice. Oh, I'm the designated sleeper.
I've got bed.
Ow. Perfect. Hooray.
I see Bird left to go play Terraria at some point. Okay. The fact that the bed can be supported by the flowers is amusing.
It can?
Yep. My floating bed. Teeth.
Scaffolding.
Scaffolding is so wonderful and so amazing. It's the best.
I guess I should have assumed someone had some.
Well, we got bamboo a while ago, and then with the spider farm, that was the big... Apparently, I'm just collecting the fallen Blackstone stuff.
Thank you.
Don't want it to go to waste.
It will not go to waste.
No.
I always need Blackstone.
We need to find a basalt belt at some point.
We need!
Because I have a lot of plans for Blackstone as well, and we do not have enough.
I always need more.
One near Ravioli, which is the other thing that was what I was doing at the start of stream, but I decided it was very boring to watch me place blocks over and over again to build a bridge to Ravioli. I made it a good distance.
I find that interesting. I'd watch that.
Me just backing up and placing blocks underneath me in a straight line.
There's undeniable satisfaction.
That's fair. And I might get back to it towards the end of stream, but I thought I'd bother people. Which now the only people on is you, so you get to be bothered.
I will actually have to leave dinner, but not for a bit.
Well, I assumed.
I'm also running out of iron.
I can take you to the iron farm.
That would be wonderful.
There's so many places we can go.
Dump this stuff in my...
I'm gonna dump this into your house too, the blocks that I picked up.
I need to become organized. This is a disaster. I'm usually more organized than this, I swear.
The reason I'm more organized was a Ravioli raid at 12:30 a.m. And so I needed to do something, so I built a storage room.
I will need to do that.
Okay. Let's go on the road. I'll leave the horse here, because otherwise you will not be able to keep up. Horsey can stay here for now. Yeah, here's all the stuff for you guys if you want to...
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll have to...
I don't know if that's enough, but it was a selection of stuff that I had, and I was like, well, they need more. I can at least see where you start and then figure it out from there.
Okay, this is pretty hilarious with my colleagues.
Yeah. No, yeah.
It's like, okay, who's Dr. Evil?
So the thing is Josh did his in haste as phantoms were trying to murder him, which is why his is made out of every block imaginable. It's whatever he could to enclose the space. And then I don't think Sasha's had a chance to get on and just
she hasn't.
build. I know she wants to get on and just like, without other people like being on top of her, just like play the game for a little bit, which is entirely fair.
Question: where did you get all this calcite?
So there is, and it's not there anymore, but I found a Stony Peaks biome, which has veins of calcite in it. The Stony Peaks, which was lovingly called Calcite Mountains, they ran dry.
I grabbed my calcite from the geode.
I still need more.
I have some extra. I'll give you my.
I
have like a.
It would
I
be
only
helpful.
have like a stack though. I only have like one stack.
That'll be helpful. It will not get, because I've got everywhere except for to Ravioli's base. That is the only base that I have not gotten to. Okay, so we have to go through here. Close the door so nothing comes in here. But the path runs through the tavern, because it very nicely bisects north and south.
Oh, that's a nice tunnel.
Yeah. Eventually, I want to like take this tunnel and like cover it in blackstone walls and then do like some gilded blackstone.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking frog lights for the lights, but I gotta get frog lights or someone
How
needs
do you
to.
get those?
They are made by frogs when they eat slimes or magma cubes.
That's nice. No, I disagree with you. Don't look at me. we're not going to be eating magma cubes here.
If we do, we will be doing it in a place away from you in the Nether. So
Good.
the other fork is towards Ravioli's based, which is why that's the least done path. This is towards both.
Okay.
This is both towards the spider spawner and the iron farm. Which I don't know if it was intended to be a community iron farm, but it is now. Zay's not here to stop me.
It is now. I mean, it's infinite, right?
Yeah. As long as someone's loading the area.
I mean, I can't build that. I don't know how to do that.
So,
look up a YouTube tutorial.
Spider farm. Drop down this hole and do it better than I did.
Oh, was that a geoduck?
And we've got, you stand here. This is regular spiders. This is cave spiders. Yeah, if we sit here long enough, they'll start spawning. But if you want iron first, we can go get iron first.
I would love iron.
Okay.
I just want to make some lanterns.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, don't do what I did. I should maybe put... if you don't want to have to climb back up, there's a ladder right here that'll take you up to the path. That's for if someone comes via the land. And wants to get in, because there are some people who come from like that direction and stuff. This is some guy's office farm that he's been building. His office building. We definitely have a variety of different builds here.
Yeah.
If we keep going straight, that will take you to where Bird has been building his new base. Separate from Ravioli. He's got a bunch of sheep and a bunch of cows.
I have done 0 farming. So I'm glad Josh did some because I wasn't going to do.
Yeah, So this sword has fire aspect on it, which has made me even worse about getting any farming done because I can just find the nearest animal and get cooked food from it.
Yeah, that's... No, I'm even worse. I've been cooking.
Aside from that,
Like
I've been stealing from other people. If there's a farm that I can raid that has like carrots and potatoes are so easy.
I truly have nothing besides my evil tower.
None of this is mine. I just take it from other people. You get to come see the castle. I don't think you've seen the castle.
The castle. I have not. I've seen nothing.
Okay, I think this sign is not necessary anymore.
Ooh.
No, it's not. That was for when we were trying to plan how we were going to get to birds. Because originally we were thinking. So this is very nice castle, but iron farm's in the wall here. There's a little bit of iron in here.
Oh yeah, there's just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna be conservative, and I'm gonna take 3.
Just 3 stacks. Conservative. Yeah. We don't want to be, rude here and take too much. Yeah, no, this is what Zay has been doing, and why she needed a mountain of tough.
I can see that. This is very impressive.
Yes. She also has, I think, some of the best organization that I've seen on the server. But also was living in, until she got that iron farm set up, was in, like, copper gear and just, like, plugging away at building.
I mean, that's where I am right now.
This is also going to be replaced with blackstone. I want all these tunnels to be blackstone, which is a lot of blackstone, which is why I want to find a nice...
We gotta find a delta.
Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah. Normally I have this bed on me, but earlier I was literally in the water, and I'm like, I can't place the bed down. And I'd left the bed at the shore, because it wasn't going to be any use to me.
On the bottom of the ocean.
But yeah, calcite, deep slate, those are the things that I need in abundance. I have started clearing out just like swaths of area underneath the tavern for deep slate, which has also been nicely enough getting me diamonds, redstone, gold, iron, lapis.
I am still... All the diamonds that I have are the ones that we found in that hole. So I don't have...
I have since found more and now have a Fortune 3 pickaxe. So, also, if you...
That'll be fun.
Do you know where Nighthawk's base is?
Nope.
Okay, because he's got a
Just
mending.
assume I know nothing.
You know nothing.
The only thing
got...
I do know, actually, is that the geode that we found in that hole has calcite in it still. I did not strip it fully. So if you need more calcite, you can...
I do, but I would prefer to find a Stony Peaks because a geode has so little calcite.
It's true. That
like,
can be your last resort.
Yeah. And like, if people hand me calcite from geodes, I'm not going to say no, but...
Well, you're welcome to the stack that I have in my...
Yeah. Let me take you over to Nighthawk's base because he's got a mending villager.
Ooh, I would like that. Why was there just a diamond block in the ground?
Because Bird felt the need to commemorate 0-0 with a diamond block.
Ah.
Eventually there'll be a dock down here. Currently there is not. I will not take
I'm
the
taking
Nautilus.
this boat.
That's fine.
There's a fancy Nautilus.
Yeah, he's my Nautilus. I think I'm the only one who's gotten any, like, transportation mounts. Aside from the happy guests that several people have. But I haven't found a happy guest yet. Haven't found a tried gas and don't have enough. I think you need, like, 8 gas tiers for one. To make
I'm guessing the Soul Sand Valley is probably cleaned out
Probably.
of happy guests.
If not, I don't also know how good our luck was with them spawning. So yeah, this is a little bit of villager farming that we've got.
Very nice.
This guy right here has mending for 12. This guy has Silk Touch if you need it, or Depth Strider 3. And this last guy's got Sharpness
Should have brought
5.
my money.
Well, now you know where it is, so that you can
Know where it is.
just come over here and nicely just buy stuff. I need to finish mending on all my gear. I only have it on a few of my main things. But I need to get something better than, like, a farmer is... I don't do enough farming for a farmer to be good for me for emeralds.
My only emeralds are the ones I found in the
caves.
The mountains and
Yeah.
the caves, yes.
That's most of what I've found. I did also take a bunch of wheat that I had found at villages and spent all of that to get some mending. But it was a very bad exchange rate. Okay. Now you know where relatively things are.
Yes.
This south path does not go anywhere, and I don't know if that's actually south. What direction is that? North. That is north.
Yes, it is north.
Okay, so the north path goes nowhere. It's temporary for when we have something going to the north. Which, while you guys are a little bit north, you're more to the west.
Snack break.
And honestly, I found this and was like, this would be a great place to bridge across, and it was why I started the path in the first place.
This needs a magnificent bridge.
I have plans.
Huge, magnificent bridge.
I have a lot of plans.
And it must be made out of black stone.
No, I was going to do deep slate. The deep slate tiles.
Okay. That's good too. That's like the second best block to blackstone.
Mainly just because then
fan.
I have a little bit more color variation to use with it.
True.
And I also don't have to get that much deep slate, that much blackstone. Deep slate's a lot easier to come by.
Blackstone is getting that much.
Yeah, that's the
unless
problem.
We find a delta. But
unless
if we do find one, it's gonna be like, well, I mean, eventually we're gonna find one.
Eventually we will find one. We'll find the smallest basalt delta that you've ever seen. And it'll be great. You know, 3 whole pieces of blackstone. Everything we ever needed.
Add more red up there. I hate myself for saying that, but I want to. But first,
I didn't realize how closely netherrack and mangrove is in color.
I didn't either. I was like messing around with that, and I was like, my first choice that I wanted was red nether brick, but I was like, I can't be bothered to go raid another fortress, so I did this.
Yeah, this works. Looks nice. Again.
I think it came out better than I imagined it would.
The other source of red that you could have used was the nether wart blocks.
Yeah, I also had that thought, but I decided.
This is a little bit more muted and not as loud as netherwort would be. I also like to use the vines instead of ladders.
Yeah. I was like, ladders are ugly. I need something. I mean, they're not ugly like I mean, in this color palette they'd be ugly.
In this color palette they'd stand out so bad.
It would be very
and
bad.
You're not, like, your tower's not big enough to be, like, able to do, like, a nice staircase around.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I could do one in the middle, but then that gives me, like, less space.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, like, if you want it to look nice, you want it more than 1 block wide.
Exactly.
And then it honestly would probably be better curving around the outside, but then you're cutting out a section of the outside. And
it looks ugly. I have a very specific image of what the outside should look like.
Yeah. No, this looks good and feels like it's following the random, like, very, like, steepled roofs that we've decided on the server collectively.
Yeah. We all just independently decided this.
I will at least say that Disasters wasn't independent. She started building hers after I built mine, but...
Oh, nice. Well, I independent.
You did it independently, which is fun, that we're kind of collectively ending on some build style. And then we're going to go to Ravioli's base and see her giant tower that I believe is entirely different styled and very pink.
Nice.
I saw it when it was still in construction. But I believe it's done now.
I still have to landscape this.
Yeah, terraforming.
We have to make the path connect.
Yep.
Forgot my own design and I have to fix it now.
I'm debating
Why would you go that way?
Because it doesn't want. It doesn't like you, apparently. I'm gonna go steal the obsidian down from the portal down here, so it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Grabbing some obsidian, because I should grab some obsidian. Yeah. It's gonna be nighttime soon. I should do some piglin trading. Get us some ender pearls, and then maybe do... What all do I need? I need piston, trapdoor, a button. Do I need a repeater? I can't remember if I need a repeater. I don't think you need a repeater for bedrock breaking. We should break some bedrock. How is locking in, Sasha, if you're paying attention? Not positive that you are, but you might be locking in too hard. You locking in too hard. You're locking in too hard. There we go. Let me... just... There we go. Like nothing ever happened. Now it's time to get back up. Finding a path.
Stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise.
Oh, I really like those. The lighting. That's a very nice, like, just having them hang just a little bit. Looking very good. Very nice.
Very nice.
The place where Plern scuttled her foe, the doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by the tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place.
Huh.
The tempest never dies.
What's up?
Have you been in Josh's abode?
Once.
Did you see his armor stand?
Yes, but I don't remember what is remarkable.
The fact that it's like on fire?
Oh, yes! I do remember.
It's just like actively on fire.
How does that work?
We have a mod for posing armor stands, and I think you can add effects onto them and stuff.
That's...
You can do a lot of fun things with armor stands. So apparently you can set them on fire permanently. Did not expect that. What else is in here? That's his. We have a double. Can't get it. Okay. And the bees.
The bees. Why does he have bees?
I don't know. Apparently he's felt bad enough that he wanted to live with the bees.
Oh yeah, that guilt will weigh on his soul his whole life, I'm sure.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. It's a very nice house. Random world chunk missing that I haven't explored, apparently. It is fun to see what I have and haven't explored.
Almost done for real this time.
Done for
Yay.
realsies.
For real.
Now you just gotta do some lighting on the inside, aside from just the torches,
Yep.
unless you
I
plan
need
on
to
leaving
figure
the
out
torches.
something that actually looks. I still have. I'm. One of these is gonna be an enchantment room. One of them is gonna be for storage. I have to destroy all the dirt.
Mm-hmm. Storage can also always be in the basement. Basement storage is great. 'Cause then you can just expand as needed.
Oh, that hurt. Ow.
That looked like it hurt. I just watched your name just plummet.
Wondering when.
Let me.
Fine.
It looks like you're mostly equal on all sides. Yeah, I think you're good. Checking your symmetry.
I did not have the scaffolding when I built most.
No, and that's, well, I assume you probably used a lot of dirt scaffolding.
I did. It was all
Yeah.
dirt. Or whatever blocks I had on me at the moment. Do I want to put lanterns at the top? Maybe not.
Question will probably be when it gets to nighttime, how do you feel about how it looks? Because nighttime will definitely.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I can see. Because the problem is
I
like
will.
everything else, like it feels like it weirdly stops at the top.
Yes,
Where,
I
there's
completely
space for
agree.
It. Good luck. Have fun going all the way back up there. The inventory, which is a constant mess.
Inventory is the only about my
The thing is I'm organized when I put it away, but then everything just kind of is constantly going into my inventory. Wonder how far we're gonna have to go to get a basalt delta. Might be worth going from Ravioli's portal and seeing, because we've done quite a bit of wandering.
Yes. Wandered pretty far.
But again, we could have wandered in the wrong direction. That's always a possibility. Very careful placement.
This is definitely death if I fall.
Yeah. Yep, 100%.
But I didn't.
Like, I could have, like, thrown water at, but then all of your flowers would be gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also need to get some ender pearls at some point. I think I'm gonna do piglin trading at some point for them. So that I can try and get on the roof of the nether.
Yes.
And then all our portals can be put on the roof.
Thank God for scaffolding.
Scaffolding did have, like, a big impact on, like, just ease of build. Okay, no, that is what I did. Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure that my sound was in the right place while I re-cam around. Get nice bird's eye view of everything.
Well, I lost 2 scaffolding all along the way somehow. That's fine.
Here it is. I apparently went into my inventory. Because I only had 62. Do we still have villagers over here? Oh, villagers. Does anyone still live here? I don't know if anyone still lives here. Okay, we're just gonna, rather than... That door's just open. So is that one. I think they've all died. Me things. It's a very evil thing I could do right now.
No. Okay, I did it.
I do
Okay,
think all
I'm
of
gonna
your
have to go-
villagers either died or were abducted.
Oh. Oh, I did see a raid
Oh, that
action, and I was like, that's not my
that's not my problem. Yeah, no, you have no more villagers left.
Oh.
But you gotta go.
Gonna take one last look, and then I have to go eat dinner.
Eat food. That's probably
Yes,
a good
I'm very
thing.
pleased with this. Very pleased.
Looks good. Well, you have a good food. I'm probably gonna go back to building the bridge to Ravioli since I think I'm gonna be the only person on, so. And I'm probably gonna
Nice.
go for another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that.
All right.
If you hop back on, I'll probably still be here.
All right.
All right.
I wonder if Sasha will get on at some point.
She talked about it, but she's also, I think she's still in chat, but she has the stream muted.
I see, I see. Okay, well, I might come back on, depending on how long it takes. So,
yeah,
I might see you, might not see you.
We'll see how long I end up going. My plan initially is 11:30, but, you know, I've stayed late pretty much every day that I've done this, so.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I need? I need a lightning rod. Very top.
Not at the very top.
Not at the very top? Really?
No. Mainly because that's gonna catch the roof on fire.
Oh. Where do I put it then? But it would look so nice up there. It would look.
But then you need to put cobblestone underneath it. Or some form of stone. You
This
could do
would
black
never have
stone.
happened if I used red nether brick.
If you used, if you put, like, the top and made that, like, black stone, you'd be fine.
I could do that.
But I learned from experience of mine of, I'm like, I'll put a lightning rod on the roof.
Right, you're right.
It attracts the lightning to there.
Wow.
Otherwise, it can be anywhere on the ground, I think, because it's a 128 block radius that they work at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're fairly
Well, we can always,
range.
like, stick one on the ground somewhere.
Yeah,
Nice.
I did something similar over by the spawn house. There's two on either side to grab the lightning. And I did hear a bunch of lightning happening around the tavern at one point, and I'm fairly confident the lightning rods worked really well because the tavern's not on fire. It's still intact.
Okay.
All right. Have fun. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. We're going back. Back to building. Since everybody's offline now, it's just us. I think Ravioli plans on doing a stream later, or is doing something later. So how's chat? Or are we lurking? We're just lurking. I will leave chat alone. Let you all have lurk time. I might want to actually. I think I'll do that off stream. I need to eventually repair the pickaxe. Or I might see if I can figure out how to get to a thing that I should do. I'm gonna grab 2 diamonds and make an extra. I can't make that there. Make an extra diamond sword. We might go and visit the XP farm over by Ravioli's base, which is a very nice XP farm that they've made. I have not been, but as far as I know, it's a super nice XP farm. But actually, I might keep that on me. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I should probably, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. That should be good enough. We'll do that. I'll probably pick up a bunch of that on the way. Okay. And then we go from here. Rest of our inventory filled with cobbled deep slate. And then we go here. And then we do... That way I don't have to spend the time. I wish you could do the same thing that you do with like villager trades in this, where you could just like spacebar and repeat, or when you're doing like mass amounts of a particular type of block like this. Okay. There we go. And it is becoming nighttime again. I do realize I had asked a question and then wasn't paying attention to chat. Thankfully, chat is lurking. I haven't actually looked at the armor stand stuff that we can do. It's there. We have it. But I do need to actually look at all the stuff that it can do. Did only cursory glances. Yeah, we've got that one. I think they're both pretty oxidized at this point. But again, nothing has burned down, so I consider them to be in working order. Now we go on the long journey. The very long journey. To the last place that I placed blocks. I think I'm going to take the horse on the tiny bridge, which is a very funny bridge looking right now. It'll be very nice once the bridge is... So the thing is, what I will probably be doing over the next week or so is at least filling out the cobbled deep slate portion in the event that we do not find a basalt delta. But and assuming that we don't find more calcite, so that at least it's walkable. If we find a basalt delta, I will probably start like lining all of the blackstone that we need for the rest of this. I guess it really doesn't affect this bridge. I should send Katie a picture of what I was thinking for what the bridge will look like. Give kind of an idea. Well, while we're hanging here, I'm going to remind people that we are trying to get to 50 followers so that we can have VIPs, because we do already hit the other requirements necessary for VIP, which was requiring so many people chatting at once, which we got at one point, I think, during the Ravioli raid, or at least at some point during that day, last Friday. So there we go. Eventually I will clear out a lot of these trees just entirely, but I am not worried about it right now. I just want to get close to where I'm going as possible. Since I've got a full inventory, do I have one of the... Yeah, I do. Okay. I will have to go back for the rest of that, but I'm thinking what I've got in my inventory might get us to Ravioli's base. And if that's the case, I'm not concerned with necessarily bringing the rest of it to us, as that will be stuff that will be used for that portion of the bridge. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna plop our guy right here, grab this, drop it, and then put that back, grab that back. This will be mostly what we do. Oh, we're gonna have ad time soon. Ad time. I think we might. So for this portion, we might actually go. Since ground has come up to meet us here. I think what we'll do is we'll do one step down right here. Probably wanted my other shovel for this, but you know, that's fine. Bamp. Bamp. Just gonna make me a chest right here. Okay. Gives me some wiggle room here. Not that I have a problem with having the silk touch pick, it's just, the other one has mending. Which I think is the more important factor. Can be repaired. Okay, and then I wanna... All of them are very fast. Okay, I'm gonna break this tree down. And then I'm going to just break all of this top level grass because we don't need it. Honestly, I might even... So, 72 is what we're going for, so... This, one below here. And I think what I'm gonna do for this, and I've done this a couple times, and then we'll just... Okay. There's that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build up this dirt to run. 'Cause I think we're fine going back down here. I'm gonna grab some of this off, grab this, and we're gonna terraform just a little bit. So the idea is gonna be that I want this line to run basically to here, which means I also need preferably at least this, because this will all have to be blackstone blocks. But the more that we have, the better. So that'll just have to be blackstone blocks. There we go. This is 71, so technically I want some more. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lower this a little bit. 'Cause the idea will be that this where's my bed? Sleep. Leave. And then, let's grab a little bit of this. Again, anything prior to this would be blackstone, so like on the sides. The more that we can build it up a little bit. Since I don't have a ton of extra, unfortunately I can't like fully smooth this out right, but I think this tree also doesn't help. It looks like it doesn't belong now. We're gonna get rid of it. And then I'm gonna continue this with this, but I'm gonna there. That feels about right. I can use this over in the other section, or actually I can. There. That's the extra sword. Sword. Back to bridge building. Building a bridge. Everyone's having a good time. Good Friday. Hope everyone had a decent week. Or at very least, if not a decent week, hope that you are looking forward to the weekend. Oh, we have hit a tree. Again, I will remove trees all in one go when I'm expanding this to 3 wide. Which I think we have enough blackstone, enough deep slate to 3 wide this. Slowly. Making our way, making our way, making our way. No. Wrong and bad. Got like another 1,000 blocks though to go. This is gonna take some time. Yes, it is. I need to think of like stories or things to talk about when we just have time like this. What kind of things do people want to hear about? I say, knowing that most people are lurking right now. Like when chat's being chatty, we always can have a question and answer session, but maybe I should, at a time, on the Discord, get Q&A questions. I think that's what we might do. I might start a Q&A section and let people know, hey, gonna be on stream for when I get nothing better to do and just need to fill air. I do also, so since I've got nothing better to talk about, I'm going to talk about games that I need to get back to. So there are currently three big games that I'm kind of in the middle of. And I say big in terms of like they are, they're all kind of at least decently beefy. Even Mina's like 20 to 30 hours is I think what it's said to be. But I've got Mina the Hollower, which I think been going pretty like standard route because I've been following what the newspapers tell you to go do. And I'm at Bone Beach. At Bone Beach, and then I have, I think, one more generator other than that. Part of me, at least for a while, I was thinking maybe the past the generators, there was going to be more, like a second half to the game. I'm not sure if I still feel that way. Just knowing how quickly some people have beaten it. Not that people don't beat games quickly all the time. But just like people doing their first 100% playthrough and they're saying, you know, maybe 40 or 50 hours. But also, so one of the things I should mention when I talk about Mina is I did fight and beat the tutorial boss. So I have the uranium bracelet and have not taken it off. So I may have an overinflated amount of how, like, I don't know the difficulty between standard difficulty and what I'm playing. And how much longer some boss fights physically could take. Like, I know I take a lot of runs at them, but all my runs are fairly quick because people kill me quickly, or I kill them quickly. But yeah, so, but I need to finish Mina the Hollower. Had I been doing game streams at that point, it might have been a game that I wanted to stream, but And I may do like a second run playing around with some more of the like weapons and trinkets and things. So far, that has been a treat. The other game that I need to finish is The Last Faith. It is a Metroidvania that feels very Castlevania Bloodborne inspired. And I am most of the way done with it. The last boss is just a little bit... And it's not the first... Like, in recent history, it's not the first boss that has been, like, a drag at the final boss. Because it's kind of just a pain. Like, a very long fight that is just kind of taxing for having done all the things. Which I think in a minute I'll talk a little bit about my opinion on Code Vein, a game that I really did like except for the ending. And not the ending of the story, just the ending of the like, mechanically. But yeah, so I need to finish The Last Faith. It's just the final boss. I've done everything else in that game. Aside from that, I also need to finish Lies of P. Lies of P, I am, I think, much further from the end. If you know what I am in, I think it's called the Swamp. I'm after the grand exhibition. My last boss fight was Victor, if that means anything to you who are watching. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. This game also, now listening, I still haven't finished Pyre. Pyre is another game that I need to finish. Because I was very much enjoying Pyre more than I expected, and I've talked about it before. It was the Supergiant game that I didn't think I would like. Even though I did mention earlier that I wasn't sure how I felt about Hades. That more comes down to the fact that I was happy with Hades, and I didn't know if I needed more, and I didn't want Supergiant to be like falling into, oh, Hades made a lot of money, so we need to make a sequel. But having watched some people play it and listening to Amir talk about it, that wasn't the case. And that makes me very happy. And like, there's a bunch of new stuff in the game that makes it feel unique, but still a spin on the first one, so it makes sense for it to be a sequel. Not that I dislike games having sequels. Like, my own personal stuff, I have sequels planned. But Supergiant just never has done a sequel. So it made me wonder motives, wonder things, like, but also it's still the same crew. They aren't, like, there's not been like a CEO takeover or no corporate just like coming in. We're back over land. Okay. The tower is in sight now. Where am I? So the thing is also, I haven't beaten most Supergiant games. That might be a fun thing to do one of these times, like marathon through the Supergiant games, from Bastion all the way through Hades 2. I own all of them, except for Hades 2, but I can buy that one, because I think I will enjoy it. There are a few other games that I may occasionally like play through a whole series. One of the games that I do, so one game series that I want to play through, which it being a series doesn't really matter, but I want to play through all of the mainline Final Fantasy games at some point, because I think that that would be fun. Which that could be an interesting, like, I want to do 14 at some point, and maybe that's how we do, like, that becomes part of that. And actually, so, right now, we're going to be rolling into 8.0 with Evercold. And we've got 16 games total, so it might be worth like interspersing between every few games part of 14, because 14 is very long. Technically, if we count 7 Remake being 3 games, it's more than that, but also there's 10 and 10-2 and 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns. But yeah, like play through all of the games. And the debate is whether we play through like originals or do just the remakes for... Okay, I want that. I want that. I want it. Give it to me. Okay, well, I tried. These trees are going to come down anyways because they're too close. Like, do I do the pixel remasters for the originals, which I've heard are questionable, or do I get like emulation for playing the originals? I'll probably still buy the pixel remasters, but I want to kind of experience some of them as they were originally. And then, like, do I play original 7 even though, like, Remake's out and Remake is very good and will, like, scratches my brain a little bit better than the original style. And I think there were also questionable changes with or problems with the remaster of 8 that they did. I think it might just be the fact that the AMVs weren't up-res. I'd have to look again, because I have that one too. 8 was technically the first one that I really played. So 8 has a special place in my heart. But I never actually finished 8. Because 8 is a long... All Final Fantasy games are long games, come to find out. I need shove. A little bit of shove. Is this the end of our need for... Is it land from here? Basically... Like, unless I want to artificially, but I could bridge, like, little bridges over these. And I kind of maybe want to do a couple little bridges and then maybe a slightly larger bridge there. Okay. Okay. which means that we have to cows need to stop getting, like, near me. It's not good for their health. Yeah, I switched over to this shovel because my regular shovel is a fortune shovel. I want to gravel while I was mining earlier today. And I forgot to switch back for this, because for this I don't care. I don't need to silk touch this. Anything else that I can put in, that in there? And that can just be placed in broken, so I don't actually care about that. Fix the mountainside later. That can go there, that can go there. It's gonna go in my inventory. Need to pay attention to the health of my shovel. You don't really think I need bush. Bush can go back. That can go there, I guess. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna there. this. Okay. Neat. That there, grab this, grab, and kind of bring this around. And then we're gonna have one more bridge. So many flowers. Paying attention to my shovel's lifespan. Getting very low. I think what we'll do is let's do this. And take this. I'm gonna put this just here for a second so that I can do that. I think what we'll do, because there's not... Yeah, we'll just kind of like bridge across and over to there. Okay. And then that was so much of a fail. Okay. This lets me move it easier. I think I'm gonna have to choose to go back to the one. Okay, I think this is gonna get destroyed, and then here, and then that should be good enough. Maybe we'll just go a little bit higher. We'll place like a pillar. Actually, so let me stand over here and do I might just want to like crest into this and then get rid of this a little bit. This is at 69. Why 69? Nice. Almost made it. Y70. Everything at Y70, eh? 71. We are around the back of this base, but that was to be expected because they're facing the like complete opposite direction from everything else. I will probably bring the road to like here. Been a nice. If I had calcite still. Just to mark where the road was going. Where are we at? 58. Okay, we're officially stopping using that. I will use my fist. We'll put a sign at the end, just informing. Bed. Sleep. Pick Meta back up, and then I do have places for the dandelions. Dandelions can now go in there. Cornflowers, poppies. Backside daisies. Alright, and I'm honestly just gonna oh, actually, sorry, this is gonna go down one. Oh, no. No. This is right. Stays in line with this. Unless I want to, I might want to actually, let's bring this portion out into here. I'll do that, and then Okay. And then we're gonna beep 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 beep, and then beep 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 beep. Should just be a straight shot over. Okay, I gotta get on top, but and then any I'll use for this side of it. Any leftovers? Yeah. Okay. Got 10 left. That's gonna bother me if I leave that like that. Hexide daisies. Couple poppies. Cornflower. And the 21 dandelions. And 6 more poppies. Okay. Then we drop this here. This down, and then grab one of these. Make some sign. Me. Apparently my caps lock is on. Road to Fawn. Under construction. Under construction. Please donate. Blackstone. Deep slate. Couple deep slate and calcite. I'm gonna just give them a place to donate, should they wish to donate. I haven't actually been here in some time, so I'm gonna look around. We are kind of towards wrapping up point. How's everybody feeling? I'm gonna just spend a little bit of time checking out This is their little... And they got organization. Or at least they've got some organization. Stone. No calcite. Some blackstone, though. I'm not taking anything. I have 2 dried gas. Dog. Why do we have... So we've got a nice spiral staircase, and then we've got this. What's the difference? Oh, this is the only one that goes up. Oh. Okay, we've got a thing up. Some potatoes. Okay. This is farm. Okay, this is gonna be armor stand land. And bedroom. Ravioli bedroom. Okay, now to get back down. This staircase, not the easiest to traverse. Gonna try and... I don't think I'll be able to make it. But, oh, we did. Okay. So yeah, this is Ravioli's new base. I think that's where the axolotls are being kept. Oh, they're doing their own road? The road isn't the right style. That's fine. This is a minor nitpick of me going, oh, but it's not the calcite road. They got their own. This is, you know, they've got their own kingdom. Oceans. Sheep. Ah, we have more stuff here. Building blocks. What's down here? Enchanting. Lava generator. I do want to check in there really quick. Is there another portal lead? Come on. Let me sleep. 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 Huh. Just to kind of get an idea. Okay, so that's the edge of what I can see. Trying to think of what direction. Yep, we've definitely been around here. No, they're just in another red forest. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some trips to grab all of the stuff. This road's off style. It's not matching the style guide, guys. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. My OCD will be okay. What is this? Oh, this is second enchanter. Okay. Like, it does make some sense that they've, like, added roads themselves. This is... view? So the other things we're going to need is we're going to need andesite. Lesser. Andesite. Tough and mossy cobble. I think that's everything. Yeah. The White Road. See a star. I realized that was a few minutes ago. We're probably gonna wrap up here. I just want to get back home. And this will kind of be like my periodic thing that I will work on throughout this next week is fixing up this road, getting calcite, finding calcite. I'm gonna hope that somewhere along the way here there was some calcite on some of these mountains or something. We shall see. I'm also gonna call for like other people to be like, hey, if you've got any calcite and stuff, we need a lot of calcite for the road. The road to Ravioli. So, thanks everybody for hanging, definitely throughout today. Is there anything else that I want to say? I don't know. I might just let you guys go because I don't think there's anyone I know that's on right now. Raid? No, there isn't. No one I feel. Well, maybe. There might be one. See if they're still streaming by the time we get back. Anything else? I'm also going to try to get mending on this shovel, so it does not die on me. Honestly, I'm going to probably be trying to get mending on all my stuff. We did never see bird space. Maybe we'll do that another day. Anything else I want to talk about? I don't know. I'm tired. But this has been a fun week. I am surprised, and this is just a small look behind the curtains for anyone who's made it this far, whether you're VOD watching or sitting in stream, is this did less good than the co-working stream. In terms of like viewership. which honestly I'm fine with. I am realizing that I might not have properly updated my category, and no one told me. We've been in the wrong category all day. Someone forgot to update their category. Well, now I feel dumb. That might have had some minor effect on my viewership. Probably not a huge effect, though. How much of this can... Oh, we've got some deep slate in here. I think I'll leave the deep slate, to be quite honest. I keep pressing and grabbing it on accident. There. Do I have... Okay. The 2 apples can go in there. That's just a deep slate chest. Yeah, I'll do that at some other point. I was thinking, I'm like, I could just use it real fast, but it will take a little bit. And we're already kind of winding down, so we're just gonna get back home, which is gonna take a minute. Hope everyone's day is good. One second. This is my biggest concern about the one wide bridge. We are thin. We are maybe not going to do so well. I need to widen it, but I need more resources. This massive bridge. Before we hop off, I definitely will show like a top-down view of this massive project that we are starting, and then we can look at kind of the scale of things. I will also remind anyone who maybe hasn't followed already, we're looking to get to 50 followers so we can have VIP, and we will be VIPing some of the people who are with us when we hit 50 followers, because you guys are awesome and amazing for even getting us this far. So I want to kind of be thankful to people. This is more deep slate. I'm gonna leave that one there. Okay. So we are now back in spawn country rather than the ravioli country. Which I realize out of context, saying the ravioli country is probably a very strange statement. I wish Ravioli was streaming and I could be like, hey, go subscribe to Ravioli, but she's not. I think she's doing something else. I might be on her Discord today. Yeah, I'd have to look. I know she was planning something, but maybe because something came up. I do not know. I have not looked. It is getting to nighttime very quickly. Okay, I think I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way with the horse behind me. That way I can just use the lead and put him back rather than having to like put the lead somewhere because my inventory is full. So this is what the path is going to look like all the way. Oh, we've got an ad coming. So I will at least stay on until after the ad. Mainly because I don't want to be like, hey, here's an ad, bye. And I'm at least going to be on until after it starts, because I've got some stuff to do. These tunnels are also going to be redone, mostly Blackstone. you are a jerk. But okay, I did have one space in my inventory, but we're back home, everybody. I'm gonna set the horse down, and I'm going to empty my inventory while ads are probably playing in a minute here. You haven't been on since last time I've expanded this. If you're just joining us a little bit late, I need a place for grass to go. I think I put it in here. I did. There's more dirt. The leaf litter chests. I think the biggest thing about this is that no one will know the organization aside from me, because it's just things put places. Okay. The apple can go here. Leather. Oh, hey! Jay's getting on. Super late. That's the wrong chest. Oh, and I got dark oak block. And oak planks. That should be like that. Yeah, I think that's my inventory sorted. Streaming. Adbreak's got another little bit, so I'm gonna take a second. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm doing fine. You haven't been here to harass me all of stream. Now you get to harass me at the end of stream. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Mic off. Yes, no. Yes. Okay. That's fine. I understand. It is late in the evening. I have, aside from a small distraction of helping Soup with getting some stuff and yabbering, I have been building, this will be easier to see from stream, I have been building a way to Ravioli. A little line all the way out there in the distance. Goes all the way. And we keep going. And you can see it curve out here. This is just a 1 block thick bridge currently that needs to be extended. And I also need to put all the deep slate under it. That's going to be there. And then it keeps going. Once we get in line with it here, it'll be easier to follow. Through the swamp. I didn't feel like dealing with all of the water and terrain in the swamp, so it's just a constant bridge through all of the swamp. Eventually I will get to the end of this. This is super far away, but this was what we were doing for the most of stream. Pretty much all of stream. Again, aside from like maybe 45 minutes that we hung out with Soup. A little bit longer than that. Might have been in a whole hour. But I did get to see where Ravioli's base looks like right now. Also, they have paths of their own. They're wrong paths, but they've got paths. Also, I don't know what's with this weird tree over here. I see you are playing jukebox. Or your jukebox, your automated jukebox thing is on. And then it ends here. And this is the end of the road. Yeah, see, they've got their own road. Also, I don't know what's with the lighting, but the lighting is a little glitched out. Yeah. I do have jukeboxes turned off. In case you were wondering why you can't hear it, I didn't want it overlapping with the actual music that's playing. Okay, the last thing I want to do before we kind of wrap in a little bit is I want to get some chests or barrels, chest and or barrels. I know I have some. I've got a bunch of barrels. We're putting some barrels down. And this is gonna be, I need signs. Sign. Are you coming to steal something? Signs. Signs. nighttime. Isn't showing up on screen or not showing up at all? Because okay. If you press V, does this little eyeball have cross through it? Does it look like that? You don't want the little cross through it, otherwise you won't see the icon. If any of these have a cross through them, that means this is muted. This would be disabling all voice chat. You can also check in here if you've got the wrong microphone selected or anything, because I don't hear you. Okay, you can go in here and select microphone and see if that fixes it, but depends on if you care right now. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer, because I've already been going for 4 hours. You were fine earlier today. Yeah. No big deal. I think I'm gonna wrap stream here. So I'm gonna do that wrap up. And if you want, you can listen to me just on stream or in here. I don't really care, because I'm just going to start winding down for everybody. So we're gonna push to the ending screen. Hope that everyone has had a good day, good time. And I will see everyone next time for some co-working, unless I do a sneak stream maybe later this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Random streams may happen, but at least Thursday and Fridays are going to be the ones that I'm trying to commit to. Thursdays definitely. Fridays, we'll see how this pans out, and whether it needs to change. So yeah, hope everyone has a good evening. Let me see if there's anyone on still to raid. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna raid the dev house. They are working on some game dev stuff, so hope you guys enjoy that, and I will see you next time. Bye. Okay, I'm going to see you guys next time. Bye. You might also be hearing a little bit of the raid, because I'm trying to hear. But see you, VOD watchers.